Шо, мужики, я поставил Yepwards. Yepwards. It's time to check. Так, это у меня все вроде включено. Так, все включено вроде. Так, ну что, мы будем играть на гейпаде. Без гейпада грустно. Думаю, будет. Мы рад сообщить, что вы приняты в школу террористов в топ-6 Хогвартс в качестве студента 5-го курса. Ау, щет. Даже не с 1-го. Профессор Уизли? Не понял. Тот самый Уизли? Так. Нет, тут я мышкой повыбираю, пожалуй. Оу май, нифига тут можно выбирать-то. Но вообще мне вот этот мужичок понравился. Плюс-минус. Ля, какой до этого был? Вот такой был. Это же Були из этого, из рокстаровской игры. О май гад. Роскошная шевелюра. Ну это дефолт какой-то. И что взять? А тут можно сделать подбородок большой, как у Гигачада? Вообще больше всех прическа на Гигачадовскую вот это похоже, нет? Короче, должно быть с краев побрито. А, тут еще цвет волос можно выбрать. Жестко. Пусть будет седой, есть седой? Блин, не, седой как-то не вяжется. Ну, такая прическа, допустим. Хм. Ну вот это на реалистичность похоже. Очень, очень сильно похоже. Зачем это надо? Типа сделать максимального урода. Ну ладно, пусть будет. А на лбу нельзя ничего сделать? Очень жаль, на лбу хотел бы. Блин, до этого какой цвет глаз был? Такой? Он же голубой был, да? Вот такой был. А кто у нас здесь клоун? Мики до этого брови были такие, что ли? Так. Первый голос, второй голос.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite... I am indeed a student, but I could... A few cobwebs and some dust. It was... I'm eager to get to... That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Выберите сложность. Легко, нормально. Или тяжело. Ну, нормально, наверное. Шнюк. Шнюк. Не, как называть? Ладно, пока подумаем. Блин, а что, лицо нельзя настраивать, что ли? Оу, щет, можно еще очки выбрать. Не, очки, наверное, не нужны. Сейчас сек. Что у нас? Так, ну что, как его назвать? Нормально? Ну, нормально вроде. Как еще можно назвать? Пусть будет Джимми Колдун. Нормально. Сойдет.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand
О,
wand.
осваивал
You'll be
чужую
forced to be
палочку.
reckoned with when you get your own.
Если вы поняли, о чем он.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Что-то увидел. Что-то страшное, страшно вырубай. Красиво полетело, конечно, красиво. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Понятно, понятно.
Have you seen this?
Oh shit.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this.
Что это?
It was the last thing she sent me.
Какое-то послание, загадка.
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Он видит.
Merlin's
ты.
beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh shit.
Hang on!
Хватай, давай.
The key!
Ну а ты что, магией не можешь потянуть его?
Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Рябиновый отвар, а почему он зеленый? Опа.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Он сдох, да?
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
О,
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
как ярко.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me,
Да, конечно,
I'd
конечно.
like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Let's go!
Mind your step.
Чё,
Where
желтенький,
do
вы
you
говорите, типа, он
suppose your
квестовый?
wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Конечно, конечно. Так, ну и что?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Так, РТ это вот это? Ой.
Excellent!
Используйте камеру для выбора текущей цели. Некоторые экипы предпочитают выбирать цели и перемещать своего персонажа. Используя один и тот же мини-джойстик. Ага. Понял. Звучит несложно. Оу е.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Блин, жестко.
Up there.
Ты меня подсадишь? Ира, ты какой?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Дед-то может.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Блин, клево, еще вибрация так идет от ветра.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Угу. Ну только что ты сделал.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Угу. Ну, наверное, тут надо что-то смотреть.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Ну что, обошел? Или это я должен обойти? Получается, я должен.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Блин, может, не стоит проверять? Какие-то страшные вещи.
What's this? Professor Fig!
О май. Так, надо сказать, наверное, фигу.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Хрена себе. Ну что, мы в банке?
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Блин, клево, клево.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now on the list.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
Водичка,
That
понял.
waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Если банк настолько здоровый, то никто не может разве просто зайти с какой-нибудь другой стороны и там в хранилище попасть? Или это невозможно?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Подозрительно, подозрительно.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Это что такое? Плюс монета. Так, и что нам оставили?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Ладно. Ревелио.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer
Оп.
and try again.
Опа!
Здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте. Так, мне еще раз Ревелио прожать?
A door.
Угу.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Оказались в какой-то
This is
темноте.
no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay
Ой,
close.
случайно
There will
нажал.
be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Какой-то портал, видимо.
Lumos! What happened?
Ни хрена себе.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Так, ну давайте, Люмос, попробуем. Я пропустил. Ага.
Lumos.
Well done.
Здорово.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
То есть мне надо встать, наверное, так же, как он стоит, да? Вот все.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso! Exposo! Descendo! Confringo! Defendo! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo!
А, надо отразить, ну-ка давай. Ну, будет меня сегодня бить или что?
Descendo!
Так, один из трех есть. Два из трех есть.
Тут 3 концовки вроде как выкрили.
Confringo! Levioso! Exposo!
Ну, они существенно различные или нет? Вообще выбора есть в игре?
Stay close!
Ну, я держусь поближе, и что? Понял?
Professor! Professor Fig! Luke, Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Ну вот куда летят, наверное, вот туда и надо идти.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Получается так.
Lumos.
Я должен стоять на пересечении был.
Statues with their reflections.
Выбор есть, но как будто бы несущественный.
Понял. Завершение атаки на 30-ку бьет. Это нормальная тема. Держите время применения так, протега, чтобы контратаковать и оглушить врагов заклинанием остолбеней. Угу. Окей. Ну, что ты бить будешь сегодня? О, щет, я не то нажал случайно. Что-то какие-то они омешки. Это, видимо, просто для обучения нужно было, да?
Lumos.
Здесь точно так же бегать, как забыл, в Старварсе. Last Fallen, как он назывался? Fallen Order, точно. Не особо удобно. Это что такое? Какое-то зелье или что это? Ладно, берем. Мы это берем.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Ну чё, окунулся туда?
Подглядываем. Подглядываем.
Подглядываем, да.
The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Справа мужик выглядит прям как волшебник-волшебник. Борода такая, шапочка соответствующая.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Да, жесткий гоблин какой-то.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
У него какие-то плечики интересные.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
То есть мы уже в Хогвартсе?
А ты давно Гарри Поттера смотрел?
Давно смотрел.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Интересно, куда меня распределит?
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? Come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Скорее бы научиться, или надо обследовать что-то. Что сделать? Какой выбор, первый или второй?
Выбирай. Как чувствуешь?
Да, особо учиться, наверное, не надо уже. 5-й курс-то в целом.
To exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great
Да как он же
deal
ничего
to
не
teach you
знает.
as well. I wonder.
Базу знает.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Амбиции, любознательность, отвага или верность? Не знаю даже.
Амбиции.
Амбиции, поехали.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability.
Стой.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Слизерин меня определил.
Короче, можешь тест пройти на факультет.
А можно выбрать другой факультет.
Тип ты выбрать можешь.
Ага. Так, а что еще можно выбрать? Терпением, преданности, Передностью и трудолюбием. Так, а это что такое?
Тест проходить.
А что за тест-то? Это здесь тест?
Не, загуглить. Тест на факультет.
Тест на факультет Хогвартса. Оно? Так, вопросов 24, да? Подождите. Сейчас, секунду, я отойду. Вернусь. 2 минуты. Принес помело. Так, что говоришь? Тест на факультет пойдет. А я должен... соглашаюсь или не соглашаюсь? Тут еще есть типа рисочки такие, да? Для меня привычно взять ситуацию в свою роль, когда другие растеряны. Да. И S. Конечно. Соглашаюсь. Ну, что-то не особо. Могу манипулировать людьми, когда мне это нужно. Не соглашаюсь. Часто использую абстрактные сложные слова в речи и на письме. Нет. Другие считают меня добродушным, доброжелательным человеком. Да. Иногда, дорабатывая некоторые определения, концепцию или технику, я трачу на это больше времени, чем вероятно нужно. Наверное.
Бывает, используешь.
Когда иду к своей цели. Ну, когда к цели иду, да. Мне больше нравится работать в команде, чем выступать в роли лидера. Тут спорно, тут очень спорно на самом деле, это зависит от коллектива. Ну так поставлю. Да, это точно, это 100%. Нет, зачем мне это делать? Козыри в рукаве, хитрость? Не про меня. Достану помыло. Так, презираю людей, которые неразумно делятся своими секретами. Ну, на самом деле нет. Да. Вкусная какая помела. Нет, такого не бывает. За время я провожу очень активно и продуктивно. Ну, когда как. Сидение за компом это считается активно? Не думаю. Давайте вот так нажмем. Мне больше нравится анализировать, чем планировать и выполнять задания. Нет. Анализировать мне не особо нравится. Нет. Тоже от коллектива зависит на самом деле. Ну что, походу Гриффиндор или Пуффендуй? Блин, ну Гриффиндор это классика. Может просто оставить Слизерин?
Оставляй. Слизерин топ.
Давай все-таки, да, Слизерин оставим.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an
На самом деле это
eagerness
влияет
for
только
power.
на то, где ты сравниться будешь.
Сравниться, спавниться, может, ты имеешь в виду?
Типу факультетов комнаты разные холлы.
Понял.
Спавниться, да.
Ну что, нажимаем press F to pay respect?
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Я тоже на самом деле не понял, что он сказал всем валить.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room.
Это будет на карте помечено
Enter
как-то?
while I simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Стремление.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Что-то как-то нереалистично, даже не показали, с кем он там общался. Что, прям даже никто ему ни вопросов не задавал. Очень странно. Или тут никто не спит. Плюс яблочко. Так как ты можешь быстрее бегать? Ты беги, ты! Анджумания. Оу май. А тут что такое? Подождите, подождите. Не могу говорить. Замок первый уровень. Нифига, тут еще уровень взлома надо качать. Блин, жестко. Там что такое? Блин, как считаешь, надо по квесту пробежаться или что? Или что? Или тут все смотреть вокруг? Я, наверное, не думаю, что мне сейчас дадут возможность что-то открыть. Просто, наверное, надо познакомиться со всеми. Твое мнение какое? Ладно, еще одну комнатку посмотрим.
Та бегай, кайф.
Бегай, кайфуй.
Все успеешь.
Понял, понял. Но вообще похоже, что какая-то пустота здесь. Ничего не лежит. Дайте хоть что-то. Ну что такое? Вообще ничего нет. Кроме яблочек.
Иди на суету.
Шел на суету. Ой. Случайно выстрелил. Тут есть стрельба в мирной зоне.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfang, like that poor man from the Ministry.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
That is not helpful.
Ну что, побазарим с тобой.
Can I help you? Ah,
Себастьян.
you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Ужасно или захватывающе? А еще вроде с кайфом съездили. Только беднягу того жалко. Что его раскусили.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still
Играй
a bit of a blur,
давай.
to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled.
Ну,
We can
щас.
talk more later.
Что ты читал?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Наверное, тут будут заклинания, за которых надо будет жопу себе порвать. По классике.
Дружочек твой теперь.
Да. Кореш. Будет подгонять мне заклинания. Ну или я ему буду подгонять, непонятно. Он будет читать, наверное, мне переводить и показывать. А он вообще откуда? То есть он не сказал? А, тоже слизеринский, да? У него же зеленый фартук. Фартук. А чё, я с другими курсами не могу общаться? Ну, в смысле, вот с другими, как называется? С другими школами.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from
Да
your
тут
first
тип
years.
странно.
I'm
Ты ни с
Imelda,
кем
by the
просто
way.
так не
Shame I wasn't with you
пообщаешься.
in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Так, мне уже эта тетка не нравится. Мне уже она не нравится.
And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
На самом деле неинтересно.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Летает она там, не летает, не... Там, без разницы.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Он что, слепой?
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Спроси про
You
русал.
thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Понятно.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new fifth year
Вот эти
Slytherin
заскамились,
here?
да?
Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Оу, то, чем я пришел позаниматься. Оно.
Душнилкины.
Это оно. О май гад! Жестко.
You should hear Sean. It's a wonder own ideas don't catch a line.
Так, надо с Уизли поговорить. О, наверх подняться. Знаешь что? Мне кажется, здесь будет тайный ход какой-то. Здесь надо будет потом выйти. Что-то мне подсказывает. Очень похоже. Здравствуй.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been
Конечно.
dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Что такое сов?
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Угу. Ух ты!
Here you are.
Книжка Хогвартса.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Как он убрал его?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Подожди. Тут какой-то сундук.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Protego!
Oi.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Эльпи. Вы только что открыли испытание из руководства. Понял. Выполнение испытаний из руководства — это единственный способ зарабатывать очки испытания. Ну, типа за XP, да? Блин, ну и хрень. А за убийство не дают, что ли? Уровень и силу, так. Что за испытание? А, ну вот бой есть, да? Вручай комната. И что это значит? Угу. Ладно. Так я могу открыть сундук тут?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Заклинания все, да, которые есть возможность сделать? Империо. Непростительное заклятие. Блин, клево. Ну, мне кажется, вот эти заклинания их в Хогвартсе не получить, правильно?
Да-да, Хазаха непростительная. Темная магия.
Мгновенно убивает врагов. Это что такое? Трансфигурация. Ага. Так, ну это какая-то база будет, да? Вот эти точно будут 3. Вот эти тоже базовые, я так понимаю. Угу. Петрификус тоталус. Что такое Петрификус тоталус? Прикольно.
Смотри на задания, в них будут награды.
Ага. Блин, вот этот скилл я бы точно прокачал. Выглядит клево.
Выполнил задание, получил заклинание или еще что-нибудь.
Ага. А среди вот этих заклинаний есть заклинания, которых, ну, которые потом появятся? То есть, как бы здесь они прописаны, но на самом деле есть еще заклинания. Понимаешь? Блин, это жишка какая-то. Жишка.
Вроде это все.
Вроде это все, блин. Трансформация. Жестко. Заморозка,
Ну
нормально.
так ты сам себе все заспойлерил?
Ну блин, я просто открыл заклинания и все просмотрел. Что не так? А, тут еще какие-то есть
Открывал
заклинания.
бы по одному.
Да я хочу все посмотреть, что мне. Знать, так сказать, что здесь есть. А, это вот Тоталус. Чтобы навсегда обездвижить большинство целей. Прикольно. Алхамора. О, прикольно. Так, а левел? Вот у меня тут первый уровень, да? Это что такое? Добро пожаловать в Хогвартс. Тут еще что-то есть. Побочные задания есть какие-то. Ух ты! Можно даже крутить карту. Блин, четко. Оксмит это деревушка? А, это где, понял. Где бородач живет. Внешний вид снаряжения какого? А, очки с регалиями Хогвартса, ну блин. Ну в целом, чтобы несколько уровней открывать, да, это есть смысл все делать. Инвентарь. Снаряжение. О, может с черепками будем бегать? Эз. Это что такое? Шевелится? Шевелится. Не, ну раз я в Слизерине, то, наверное, зелененькую надо взять. Это что такое? 200 хп у меня. Да, ржака. Это что такое? Ой, ужас какой. Ну все, так меня устраивает в целом. Можно идти. Надо сделать.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Открыть карту. Выберите лестницы Хогвартса, вот. Так, и что и зачем? А, ну это по сути как телепорт, да? Вот зелененькая, надо вот в нее. Понял. Ну да, в целом Хогвартс-то большой.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Понял.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Не будем ей ничего говорить.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Так, ну что, побазарить с этим челиком? Микро.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Конечно, конечно. Мне не понравилось ее обманывать. Нормально.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Так, открыть карту опять. Значок символизирует основные задания. Ага. Некоторые задания заблокированы за требования к наличию заклинаний и или вашему уровню. Угу. Все понял.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Хорошо. О, клево, клево. Как мне пройти? А, дверь сама открывается. Блин, здорово. Очень красивые места, очень красивая игра. Мое уважение. Видимо, что-то потом надо будет делать. Вот свечение было. Ну-ка, пробуем разревелить. Пока не работает, видимо.
Revelio.
Так, я выполнил, да? Выполнил это задание. Что это мне дает? По заклинаниям защита темных искусств, наверное, надо. Перчатки, блин. Легендарные перчатки какие-то. Ладно, пойдем.
Revelio.
Там сундук где-то внизу.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Protego. Lumos.
I wonder how we'd get in. Not that I'd want to go in. Well, not if he's there.
Revelio.
Че, чилите тут, что ли? Оуе. Ладно, пошли в класс защиты. Для защиты от темных искусств.
What are you up to now?
Глаза.
Is that all you've got? Come on!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Это база.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Ну все?
Very good. But the best way to practice is by duel. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Ай-яй.
You're good. Levioso. Now perceptive.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Good form. I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
All these students for this event.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Хорошо.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Так, а за уровень что можно получить? Ничего. Ну, я хочу вот с этим челиком позарить. Шел с ним побазарю.
Revelio.
Как я не понял, там внизу что ли должен быть факел? А, или еще выше. Возможно такой вариант? Да, еще выше. Ты колдуешь? Извиняюсь.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Погодите, ребята, погодите.
Revelio.
Угу. Не открыть. Ни хрена себе.
Not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Хуеся.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Есть на толчке.
Dear me, you are a lost cause, aren't you?
Revelio.
Cannot do this for all eternity. May we talk about this? What do you want? It was an accident.
Revelio.
Рджомба. Куда музыка играет? Джем. Ой, я должен выстрелить туда, я знаю это.
Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso.
Пока не могу, значит. Не то заклинание.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
Ух ты!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Конечно.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Ага.
Lumos, Levioso.
You're better than that.
Гасим ее просто.
Levioso. Lumos.
There goes my wager.
Levioso.
Give them all four.
Ну, это было легко.
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
Не пройти? Видимо, нет.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Так, куда я могу переместиться? Даю дополнительный опыт. Ну давайте просто по бочкам будем ходить по бочкам. По бочке пока выполним.
Revelio.
I'd never risk leaving things in the dormitory without a muggle in the jar. What? It's highly logical.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
You certainly sound like you have.
Место изображено на картине. Бля, ну внизу должно быть там, наверное. Что там показано?
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Revelio. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Что это значит? А, я должен привести обратно в картину, чтобы он залетел.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Закрыто.
In the Great Hall, I simply cringe.
Ой.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Так, мне надо найти еще один факел. И что надо сделать?
Levioso.
Да что такое?
Levioso. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Protego.
Бросить кубик, что это значит? Подожди, давайте подумаем логически, что такое здесь. Ничего не понятно, очень интересно. Может быть, здесь еще что-то есть? Похоже на ключ. Какая-то же загадка Джека Фреско.
Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Revelio.
invented blue powder.
Я думаю, у меня еще будет возможность здесь побегать. Надо пойти по квестикам дальше. Здесь только один квест есть? Ладно. Буду в туалет схожу. Такс. Погнали, погнали. Это выше надо подняться еще как-то. Как еще выше подняться? А, ну вот тут лестница справа, я понял.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ой. Кто-то что-то варит здесь.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Здорово.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Revelio. Levioso.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Так. Акция.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
Наверное, листочки я должен так подманивать к себе. Скорее всего.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Ни хрена себе.
So why don't we have our newest students start us off?
Что надо делать? Надо тянуть, короче.
Simply cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, Accio, think of this like gobstone. That's it.
Красиво.
Splendid.
Yep.
Not to worry. Excellent control there.
Ну ладно. 80 неплохо.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Ну давай.
Be sharp.
Ты чё, я не могу подтянуть? А, сначала она тянет, потом я понял. 50. Алло, это жестко, да, это жестко. Стой! О! О! Блин, она два раза полтинник сделала, это просто жесть. Блин, Джимми, две куртки, давай, не подводи. Нет! Нет! Нет!
Nicely
Oh!
done. Here we go.
Это жестко. Так, мне на 3 раза по полтиннику сделать. Блин, это жестко, рили жестко. Не, тоже сделал 130, у нас ничья. Блин, у нас ничья получилась.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Что он сделал?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Блин.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Тридцатка, ну я полтинник сейчас сделаю, полтинник. Если проедут. Стой! Блять! Это, конечно, потрачено. Блин, 2 раза по 30-ке сейчас сделает. Если. Да блин. В любом случае сейчас выиграет тогда, нет? Джимми, две куртки, давай, не подводи меня. Стой! Стой! О.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
Давай, вырезайся. Вырезайся. Вот это кайф. Блин, а сейчас мне мешать будет.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Блин, у него 110, так я никак уже не выигрываю. Уже никак не выигрываю. Бля, можно рестарт? Как рестарт сделать? Ладно, высосал жопу.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Блин, ну клево, что это без палочек.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Я ничего не... Сейчас, секунду. Смотри, 30-50 выбил, а я выбил 2 раза в 50. Правильно? И Висус... А, нет, выбил 80. Висус из жопы. Так, открыть журнал заданий, да. В смысле отказаться? Нет.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word, if you
you're
would.
so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived
Нет,
up to
не
expectation.
оправдал.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Понял. Так, о, и появились побочки. Я должен вот сюда дойти и вот так переместиться. Кайф.
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Окей.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Ну как туда попасть?
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Так, одна есть. Где остальные находятся? Пока не видать.
Revelio.
Сюда быбки. Что-то летает. О, щет. Где остальные? О. Беги быстрее, что ты встал? Куда она делась?
Revelio. Lumos.
Я на книги больше не вижу.
Revelio.
Куда все делись? Уже снизу летают.
Revelio. Accio.
А где может быть?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Будем за ней следить в следующий раз. Вообще как? Ну, вроде еще есть время.
Accio.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Сегодня был хороший день.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Возьмем, сделаем так. Гады, сделаем. Да, давай.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
Ошиблась.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should never have trusted them.
Блин, нормально заплатила так-то.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Accio!
I still can't believe that girl. Shrink it before handing it in.
Nothing worse than
Ну что, пускай меня.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Well,
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Хорошо.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Ну все, погнали тогда.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Давай, Себастьян, погнали.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local, Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Забайтила на пиво. Забайтила. Вкусную курочку сейчас приготовил, просто кайф. Сейчас покушал с удовольствием. Короче, мед, горчица и сливки. В этой штуке маринуется 3 часа в лодосе. А, ну еще одна это чайная ложка соли. Понял. Ну, значит, надо сначала сходить вот за вот этим заклинанием. Так, так. Вот, и все, 3 часа маринуется курочка. Потом ставится... Ну, я поставил мультиварку, можно поставить в духовку на 30 минут. И это просто космос.
Ah, there you are.
Давай, Ронан.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
No, I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. The flying page must be around here somewhere.
Never forget what that awful
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Погоди.
Accio. Brilliant.
Колдует там уже
I
что-то.
trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Погнали.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Здорово. Так, ну еще какие-то задания были. Побочные.
What are you up to now?
I didn't hear anything.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Of course I was bothered. It's enough trying to memorize dates for bins without being pounded.
Не понял. Ну, наверное, вот. Кайф. Oh yeah.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Блядь, нихуя их много. По всей хате надо искать ходить. Это здорово.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
А я вижу.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Один я нашел, теперь еще остальные найти.
I tried telling Hector that someone caught them.
Ну, наверное, все выше и выше будет. Ой, я вижу его, он там. же он был? Непонятно.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Можно подняться? Что здесь? Ой.
Revelio.
Рано светится.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Это загадка.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Accio. Revelio.
Как тебя открыть?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
Ты, кажется, можно перекатываться.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Как не подняться здесь? Ну как? Как? Коллекции. Легендарная накидка. Так, что это я не сделал еще задание? Нет. Это не то. Вот это. А, ну дает еще есть статы. Блин, ну очевидно мы будем брать эту штуку. Для статов. Это 0 статов дает, да? Понимаю? Простите. Так, дает статы какие-то? Да, дает статы. Возьмем их, пожалуй. Ни хрена себе нападение. Здорово. Что тут делаешь? Тут уже на выход куда-то. Так, мне вообще далеко бежать? Как будто да. Это что такое? Понял. Блин, можно зайти как-то внутрь? Ага, все.
Revelio.
Ну смысл? 1, 2, 3, наверное, да? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 штук, да? Надо 3, получается. Плюс сова. Сова это где? Плюс 1, значит надо 2. 2 это у нас коняга. Есть коняга. Так, коняги здесь нет, здесь надо тут конягу найти. Коняга. И 7 до 10. Надо 7, да? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Вот этот? Похоже на то. И чё, вообще не открывает? Каким-то невероятным образом я открыл эту херню. Что надо было? Вот это и вот это? Как так? Получается 9 и... И что это было? И 4? Непонятно. Так, можно перенестись, наверное, куда-нибудь. Надо подняться как-то наверх. Как наверх подняться? Непонятно.
Accio. Levioso.
I suppose I'd...
Так, а можно здесь подняться? О.
Revelio.
Видимо, не здесь.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Lumos.
Ты где? Ну.
Protego. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Понял. Так, ну и что, на каком месте? Тут побольше. Тут совсем ни хрена нет. И у нас ничего нет.
Revelio.
Сведения руководство найти. Там дофига всего за этой дверью. Как здесь 6 может быть? Что это такое? И второй вопросительный знак где-то еще находится.
Revelio.
А, он там снизу. Похоже на правду. Ну, если бы я знал комбинации. Мы не сходим тогда.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Блин, до паука что было? Давайте чекать другую, значит попробуем комбинацию. Не всем понимаю, как она работает. Потому что там я складывал и не получалось. Это точно не та логика. Блин, паук. Кипнул паука.
What are you up to now?
Ну точно не конь, давайте без коня, короче, возьмем вот эту гидру. Было бы слишком просто. Эти хер его знает. После гидры там что идет? Какой-то многорукий. Так я уже почти взломал эту штуку. Так, там было, блин, пропало, да. 1. И вот этот хрен, да, получается 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 было. Так, мне нужна шляпа. Шляпу сюда. Шляпу на базу. Ни хрена себе 150. Я что-то не то сделал, видимо, там. Где я снаряжение выбирал. Нет, вроде нормально все. Что значит хорошо подобранный? Так, наверное, камешек где-то вверху должен быть. На самом верху. Испытание. Еще выше, что ли?
Revelio.
Опять кубы эти сраные. Пятнадцать до 3, 18, 18 минус. Ой. Ну что, ну такой вроде есть, да, такого я поставил. Я другого. Вот такой. Вот такой гаврик. Девятнадцать. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Надо 5 опять. Точно 10. Да. Блин, такое еще может быть? Получается, что не может. Надо запомнить, тут должно быть, допустим, 4, да? Нет, тут должно быть 5, и тут должно быть 5. Но оно не работает так. Каким образом 5 и 5, если здесь 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, да, и сколько это? Восемь и 7. Непонятно. А, вот я тут менял внешний вид, получается, так. И чё, и где? А еще выше? Ни хрена себе. Шары должны где-то высоко. Ну, непонятно где.
Revelio.
А чё в смысле?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Just one more gobstone. Revelio.
Что-то было.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Так, шо, куда нам нужно переместиться? Я где нахожусь сейчас? Так, 47 метров.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Да, блин. Ну и что будет наградой за эти камешки, интересно? Я побегал, пострадал.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Что мне за это дали? Какую-то дали. Ну, вкуснятина. Все, let's go. Блин, некрасиво так с волосами смотрится, ужасно. Так, ну что, куда идти? Что такое выход? А, выход на этот, ага. Ничего не открыл еще даже.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Have you ever had a cauldron leak?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Далі.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me
Revelio.
to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Там что-то было.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself.
Accio.
You don't see that every day.
Подожди. Ставили Себастьяна.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Надо сходить туда будет.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Подожди.
Accio! Lumos! Reparo!
Ну, я разжился. Не работает. Тут по-любому что-то есть. Да.
I wish the headmaster would retire. Left us like a weasel.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Тут дофига всего. Так, я нахожусь вот здесь, да. Фолианты и свитки. Наверное, туда зайдем сразу.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Летает что-то с другой стороны. Не опустишь что-то? Подожди, дружок.
Revelio.
Как его открыть?
Protego. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Где?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Так, что это такое? Магический рецепт стол для горшков с маленьким горшком.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Дорого. Это все дорого. О, 400. Можно еще купить тогда вот эту. Да есть ли смысл это продавать? Это же типа ни хера не стоит. Все дешево все. Думаю, смысла продавать пока нет. Но спасибо за предложение.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon. Is the new
Я не могу сюда зайти пока. Понял.
Merlin, blooming pig, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Да что такое? Не подходит, видимо.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
10,3 дюйма. И сердцевина волос единорога. Наверное, мышка это все сделала. Нафига тут всего, конечно.
How intriguing.
Эластичная.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Бля, можно выбрать еще, клево.
Curious indeed.
Классика черная.
How intriguing.
Легкая спираль.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Ну, мне вот это понравилось на самом деле. Вот такая. Что это такое? Сердцевина для палочки известна тем, что способна вызывать мощную магию. Мощная магия, стабильная магия. Широкий спектр магии. Сильная магия.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Все, берем.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Понял. Не понял. Не могу носить. Охренеть. 8 левел нужен, чтобы носить. Так, теперь надо зайти куда? Да по очереди просто будем заходить. 3 метлы. Что такое? Баня голова. Ну, надо, видимо, вечером заходить, да?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Угу.
Revelio. Accio.
Так, почти 8 левел.
Revelio. Accio.
Че, даже 8 левел не апнулся.
Revelio. Accio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Охренеть.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Блин, жестко, жестко. Ну, одна шляпка 150 стоит. Это жестко. Это жестко, ребята, это жестко. Так, ну и что, и куда идти теперь? Волшебная брюква. Магазин одежды, шапка-невидимка. Давайте чекать.
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Понимаю. В целом мне интересует. Сундучок. Сундучок. Сюда сундучок. А, да? Не знал, что такое бывает. Блин, так надо все продать. Мистеру Пиппину надо все продать. Эй.
Revelio.
Так, а где этот магазин был? Нет, не Оливандер. О, мистер Пеппин. Все дерьмо тогда ему слить сразу.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today?
О, 900 так у меня теперь. Коллекция обновлена. Зелье невидимости. Коллекция. Так, побег с парыша, козявки тролля.
What can I do for you today?
Так, побег, что-то мне надо. Побег с парыша, где это такое? Блин, можем было зелье невидимости просто купить. Блин, точно правильно прочитал? Давайте посмотрим. Да, такого побега я не видел. Ну, сейчас сам смогу потом крафтить.
Revelio.
Что-то я тут все взорвал.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Не то хотел лажать, но ладно. Нормально.
Revelio.
Что-то летает сзади.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother said.
Revelio.
Я не могу с тобой поговорить. Не могу пока с ним поговорить. Ну ладно. Видимо, не судьба.
Revelio.
Оу, щит, сюда деньги. Так, волшебная брюква, да, последний у нас остался магазин, а нет, еще какой-то есть.
Revelio.
Так, здесь как-то можно на второй этаж подняться. Ни хрена себе. Еще 5 отваров насыпали.
Revelio.
Only if I could invent a new potion. Something indispensable. I'd be set for life.
Как тут попасть? Заперто, понял, не могу пройти, значит. Так, ну все, погнали по главному заданию.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Вот нас вот это сделать. Хватает? По идее хватает, должно хватать.
Revelio.
Ну все, погнали обратно на площадь тогда.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Ни хрена себе.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Бедный чел. Oh shit. Hey!
That's right, you're the loud. He's faltering. Few more hits should do the job.
I have too much. Да что такое я сделал?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Это ему надо.
Reparo.
Good as you. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's
Да, с кайфом вообще.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Говори с Себастьяном, ну и шо? Он на выход пошел? Графоний, конечно, знатный.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting
Каэрчатам
back
можно
after hours.
одежду как-то нормальную одевать поверх более прокачанной.
Да, я знаю. Значит, вы должны вернуться в свою гостиную. Откройте карту. Так.
А по наказахах.
Ну, я сейчас покажу, как это делается. Как одевать поверх одежду. Вот есть вкладка тут снаряжение. Короче, крестиком это можно выбрать, какую надеть шмотку. А квадратиком можно выбрать, какую носить. Ну, какая будет визуально показываться. Видишь? То есть, по сути, она у меня сейчас одета, но визуала нет никакого. Вот этот визуал тоже поменяем. Что лучше? Думаю, вот это лучше. Все остальное я продал. Тут, оказывается, есть ограничение на размер инвентаря в 20. Я сначала таскал с собой. А потом выяснилось, что нельзя это бесконечно все с собой таскать, и пришлось продать. Вот как-то так. Тут есть четкая шляпа, сейчас покажу. О, как настоящего волшебника.
Увеличить можно.
Что можно увеличить? Это что такое? Козявки тролля. Вкуснятина.
Можно увеличить размер инвентаря.
Звучит здорово. Так, ну что, какие у нас там квесты есть? Я уже хочу с кем-нибудь поебуриться. Открыть руководство. Получили сову. Что такое? Понял. Все, надо, значит, к этому челику теперь подойти. Так, какие еще квесты есть? Есть еще побочка какая-то. Есть даже 2 побочки. Не, наверное, вот это возьмем и слетаем сюда. Но вообще игруха интересная. Мне нравится.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian
Я
keys
смотрю
are back.
чувака, который не проходит побочные квесты.
Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years.
Ну, мне кажется, в самом начале побочные квесты душные, а потом начинаются нормальные.
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you found,
shit.
if anything.
100 метров. Как попасть в астрономическую башню? Ну ладно, буду идти по метке. Просят. Бежать, наверное, супер далеко.
Hello there.
Revelio.
Perhaps you can help me.
Не, попозже тебе помогу, попозже.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the
А как подняться?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves.
Кстати, вот ты поняла вообще смысл этой головоломки? Я что-то вообще не это... Не понимаю. Вот я раньше думал, что это сумма. То есть 3, 3, 0, в сумме должно быть 5. То есть типа двойка должна быть. Допустим, вот здесь, да?
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're
Но он так не работает.
with Professor Black.
Я просто рандомом жму. Оу. Оу.
У тебя сверху арка от 1 до 9.
Не до 9 до 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Посередине сумма.
Посередине сумма, я все понял. Я понял, тогда я понял еще, что так оно работает. Но оно... Я поставил, короче, как надо, и у меня ничего не сработало. Ну, вот, допустим,
Да,
здесь нужно поставить 2. Вот здесь надо поставить коняшку, да? Это ж один вопросик. Тут нет коняшки. Видишь? Один вопросик, по идее, вот единичка это сова, 2 это этот, единорог. Тут нет единорога. Видишь, в чем фишка? А тут есть. Но тут 2 вопросика. Тут есть, но тут 2 вопросика, видишь? И получается 4 до там конь, да, это 1 условно. А, это 2. 4 до 2 это 6, и еще он до 6. Это, допустим, ну вот это вот.
А наоборот?
5-звездочная штука. Я не знаю. Оно так не работает. Видишь, ее здесь нет. Это не 6. Где логика-то? Я 2 раза просто рандомом открыл.
Странно.
Так, давайте попробуем тут крутануть тогда. Не работает. Так, сейчас что я поставил? Я сейчас поставил 8. Ой, 2 раза провертел. Я забыл, что... Вот что-то из этого открыло. Так, ну это получается 1, 2, 3. Это 3 было. 3 и 8. А там не хватало 2 и... Сколько? И 6, по-моему, не хватало. Но почему-то сыграла 3 и 8. Очень странно.
Revelio.
Ты чё?
Может, от 0 до 9.
От 0 до 9, возможно, кстати. Но ведь там было 8, а 8-то причем там не было цифры 8 вообще никак. То есть даже если это 7, то там не получалась семерка никак. Там был конь, по-моему, это двойка. И нет, не четверка. Не помню, блин, что было. Не помню. Так вот улетела. Так, мне надо найти летающий ключ.
Levioso.
Ух ты.
Revelio.
Надо найти летающий ключ.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Куда-то вниз повел меня.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Все получилось от 0 до 9.
От 0 до 9? Ну ладно.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Что такое шлепнуть?
Хи-хе-хе.
Бля. Не понял. Что надо сделать-то? Я могу его двигать? Ай-яй. Он летает как-то очень странно. А, он сам летает, лол.
That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Шлепай над скважиной.
Ага. Я понял.
Балдеж.
Надо еще проверить вот здесь. А, вот здесь же был ключ, да?
Lumos.
Это, наверное, наверху где-то. Наверное. Да. У нас это слева было, да? Можно посмотреть? Не дадут?
Я не хочу подсказывать, чтобы ты кайфовал от процесса тупежа, хи-хи-хи-хи.
Ой, нашел. Ну да, хорошо, хорошо. Спасибо.
Revelio.
Там еще снизу что-то есть. Может, у меня уже шмоточки получше появились?
Lumos. Protego.
Тут еще, оказывается, шмотки от левела зависят. Так, вернитесь к Нелли. Чтобы не бежать, просто так сделаем. Блин, можно как-то приблизить? Да, можно, оказывается. Но не очень удобно, конечно. Так, здесь ничего не открыл. Как так? Я бы уже в лес пошел. Темный. Меня пустят?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Да,
We
то,
should
что
see this
думаю.
through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Пойдем сходим.
I'm uncomfortable.
Игруха сама не лагает в целом вообще. Вот, ну там FPS садится, тут до 70 сейчас сел, когда пробежал. Но это вообще не влияет. Ни капельки, потому что ну вот так вот если покрутить, он вообще не садится. Садится, видимо, только при прогрузке локации.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
16! 16 штук! Блять. Не, ребята. 16 слишком много. 16 это супер много.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Why would I want to decipher an old map?
For the sheer knowledge of it. Hogwarts fascinates me. Plus, you can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Ничего не понятно, но очень интересно.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ну, кстати, опять почему-то сломался Streamlabs, не знаю, что за фигня. Что сломался, непонятно. Только перезапуск, наверное, Streamlabs лечит. Не знаю почему. Так, а что там на карте было?
Их.
Инвентарь, да? Смотреть. Что это значит? Что значит эти числа, Мейсон?
Все, извините.
На звуки. Блин, это ниже? А, ну да, это ниже. Логично. Это еще ниже. И еще ниже. В самом низу, видимо.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Вот и летишь. Чего? Меня запутать решил? Чего? Он летел же вверх, а потом такой, ля, полечу вниз.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Должен быть второй ключик. Такая здоровая зона, это жесть. Надо найти зеркало, там зеркало какое-то было. О!
The all looks promising.
I don't.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio. Accio. Lumos. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Охренеть, дверь открылась. О!
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Да, да, сейчас оденем. Это Господь, там написано что-то было, да, про это? Не понял. Не понял. Чего не могу надеть? А, наверное, надо просто вернуть. Понял, все. По квесту просто дать ему, и все. И он такой, не-не-не, это твое.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting in the trunk. But if you put your shoes in there as well, the smell.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm going to have.
В целом мне лень. Мне лень делать. Искать букашку эту, чтобы запихать потом в картину.
Wish I could afford my own broom.
Так, стоп, она здесь.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Так и что, я не по итогу-то смогу одеть эту штуку? Нифига, у палочек еще рукоятки есть. Зачем они? Не знаю, что это мне напоминает, но что-то очень нехорошее. Ну ладно, будем с ней бегать. Беги ты. Кстати, у меня теперь на 110 больше здоровья. Здорово, правда? На 20 защита больше. Ло, это жестко. Да, это жестко. Где шляпа? Так, ну что, надо пойти по главному квесту.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than anyone.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Crow.
Revelio.
There is such a thing as trying too hard.
Это вот, наверное, коллекция для... Вот оно. Ну, это, по крайней мере, лучше, чем вот это. Хотя... Ну, ладно.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays.
Revelio.
Ну ладно, подождем. Блин, там сундук был. Бля.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Так, сначала мне, наверное, надо спел изучить интересный.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
А? Я ж могу перейти, нет? Я могу переместиться? Да, могу. Жестко.
You're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Себастьян будем бегать,
Ready
конечно.
to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Ни хрена себе, их трое сразу. А как-то, понимаю, ладно.
Accio, Levioso, Protego. Oh, Lumos. Lumos, my wager. Levioso, Reparo.
А чё я нажал? Нет, не то нажал.
Accio.
Ужасно.
Accio. Lumos, Levioso. Levioso.
Нет! Не ту кнопку нажал. Как же я пиздов сейчас тут.
Levioso. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Вообще.
Accio.
Килимся.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Да, давай.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Но это было тяжело.
Accio. Luma.
Levioso.
Accio. Levioso.
What am I?
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Preparo.
Не то.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
А у меня КД этот скилл, к сожалению. Ни хрена она там юзает.
Levioso.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Ой. Завершить раунд
Hello,
тренировки.
Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
Oh shit.
Accio.
Keep trying.
А? Что мне? Что он сделает-то? Акцию, потом 4 заклинания подряд.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Levioso.
Нихуя непонятно, очень интересно. У меня же этого нет.
Accio.
That was something.
Levioso.
А, я понял. Вот так.
Nicely done.
Так обозначается удар красненькой, понял.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent fall. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
If it isn't the treasure.
А, я мог сюда сразу тпшнуться. Боже мой.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Нет, не нажал, бля.
Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Кайфом.
Incendio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ну хоть одно боевое заклинание появилось.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
И Бастин.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Какие-то квестики опять появились новые.
spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
И как мне здесь открыть? Здесь где-то сундук, что ли?
Revelio. Revelio.
Анна, посмотри, сколько там. 10, да. А, это 9. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 5. 9 до 5, 14, надо 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Значит, надо эти головы. Уже просто подбором. И правда начинается с нуля.
Revelio.
Just for an hour or so.
Surviving in the first year.
Revelio.
I spent all night working on my...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Что за туры, я так и не понял. Не выбирается.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Как-то надо туда попасть. Получается так.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Revelio.
Что это значит? Отдельная локация.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio.
Так, значит, надо вот этот заменить на...
Lumos. Ugh.
Incendio.
Так, опять надо поменять, да, вылет?
Reparo. Incendio. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Server was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Incendio. Lumos.
И все, я не могу эту штуку убить.
Lumos. Incendio.
На мантия какая-то легендарная, видимо.
Revelio.
О, какие тут перчатки дуэльные есть теперь.
Revelio.
Тут еще что-то есть.
Revelio.
Наверное, что-то собрать можно, нет, слева? Не-а.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Тут сундук внизу.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys from my dormitory.
Revelio.
Как нырнуть?
Incendio.
Рано пришел еще.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I never know what to say when I write to my mother. Hello, Mother.
Have you found anything? Prove my bravery yet?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Так, ну и что? У меня квестик должен открыться какой-то. Я должен идти спать. Я должен сразу пройти, наверное. А нет.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Не понял. Я же должен был уснуть. У меня появились задания, нет? Последний квестик завершу и все, и спать пойду. Что уже долго сижу.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Что, рассказать его, не рассказать?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Так, и чё, где оно?
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
Да, конечно.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
We must remain unseen.
Просто питик с кайфом.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Так, мне, наверное, надо поменять ноут repair.
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Что на легендарка?
Where might this lead?
Наверное, над репейером, да?
Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Эй-ей. Так, а что у меня слева было?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh shit.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ну все, дальше проходить.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Те ячейки заполнены. Надо самую херню выкинуть. 60, 150, 90, 90, 200.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Понял. Надо еще чуть разрушить тогда. Десятого, 90, 60. Где?
Incendio.
Shit. Я забыл, как использовать хилку. Где хилка? Исцелить, а это вниз, понял.
Incendio.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Ну, она никому вроде не рассказала. Это же прошлое мы смотрим.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Кайфом. Ну что, я думаю, на этом моменте можно оффать уже. Сейчас уже поздний. Тем более у меня сейчас геймпад разрядится. Телефон тоже разрядится. Ладно, всем спасибо, кто смотрел. Всем ББ. До завтра.